the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the suit.
Hey, thanks for coming.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. The guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself. But my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You worried you won't see me around? You can't get rid of me that easily. I really appreciate you coming around. You see me like this? That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me. Hey.
That Cao fellow's been making a name.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. Why? Well, because you interest me. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu. Which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
I heard there's another big conflict.
So many people are after this land.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I'm surprised. You still don't know why you fight? But the unknown can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. No, he was there with you, right? The large gentleman with the long beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Let's get serious. Ambush here, of all places. We must recover morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing.
The enemy is strong.
Got this.
Things might get tough.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We have overcome our disadvantage. And so, this is hardly a satisfying position. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I will break you. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Ascends here. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. Ascends here. Seat. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Ha! Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
Looking rough. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You want to quit barging into things? Dangerous, no.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
I expected the enemy's officers to be
The
more
enemy
skilled than
officer
this.
has been defeated. Let's go.
This is going well.
The enemy
Is
officer
cowing to
has
our
been
might.
defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I'll end this. I'll end this.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Amazing! He cannot succeed. Not without you.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now. Well done. Most impressive.
Looking rough.
See you. All my might.
I've been waiting for this.
That won't work. You'll learn how I'd master it. Got you.
Bear witness to my power.
Amazing! He cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
After
for all the work I put in to open this shop.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help. Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go! Fight by your side! So they are preparing a trap for us. My elite soldiers will make short work of the battle. One of our cavalry! Prepare to charge! We'll right their head on! Shatter their ranks!
Claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Now! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
You see it all. Time to act. Looking rough.
An opening. Now.
Easy.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on!
Breaking!
The performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Has been defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you. Let's go!
Liu Bei, welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing. That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. They spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Advance, now!
We'll push in on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march!
This is fine.
The enemy officer
There'll be
has
no
been
ambushes
defeated.
now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march!
Gongsun Zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move forward!
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Adversary indeed!
Let's get serious.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
Let's march!
Send spear!
Take this!
Here!
Looking rough.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Send spear!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough.
All my
Send this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
Where to shoot?
Another obstacle in the path.
The enemy officer
has fallen before me.
been defeated.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward, march! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer
Let
has
me
been
teach
defeated.
you what happens when you charge into things head first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
The lot of them!
I'll end this.
Rushing in will only drag your allies down. I shall punish
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still waiting for a real challenge! Got this!
this enemy officer beneath me! Now! Take this!
officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Keep pressuring me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Bloodwork work. You'll learn how it melts.
We're in danger, Williams.
Victory! You should be on. That it. Take that! Right.
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why are you, Master? You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
things are going well enough around here. It helps to have...
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Gongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path, I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. As you should be. Tonight, I have prepared a splendid feast. Eat what you will, fill your belly, and prepare yourself for the morrow. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiacao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun's son. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that so? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
Things have gotten so much.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Let's go.
I'm grateful.
They say Dongchuo has disappeared.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
Let us live our lives in
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Get going! Everyone! On me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Keep your guard up.
Get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shake.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! I'll end this!
Looking rough. Let's go.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! And open. Let's go.
We must assess the situation.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
This territory is ours. And open. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Hold up! Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy is up to. They do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this!
An ambush.
An opening.
Not bad.
An opening. Let's go. This victory is at hand, is ours. Keep up the pace. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. An opening. An opening.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
An opening. An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated in a duel.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But to retreat.
The enemy officer
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. It's over. Got you.
Never withdraw my power. Never withdraw.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still managed to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Huh?
Lord Shangpu scolded me.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I had a feeling it might come to this, given the circumstances under which we left the Alliance. But even so, it's pretty bold of Yuan Shao to attack, despite having no evidence against me. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed down to each emperor who takes the throne.
All here? Okay.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Stop! Standing order of Lord Liu Biao! You are not permitted to pass! Insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open this territory is ours.
Open it!
Rush. Let's go. I see you. You gotta be quicker. I see you.
I couldn't do it
the
by
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Time to act. Wearing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret. You will get away with such injustice. So I see the rules
rulers have already spread. The enemy officer has been
Such
defeated.
a nuisance these seem to stand out thus.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me! All my might. An opening!
Superb fighting. And the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yes! You damn thieves! Trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to
The
have
enemy
to knock
officer
some sense
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. This territory is ours.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
Looking rough.
Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong!
Bringing down.
A pincer attack. Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, Father, time to act. You're taking too long, so I came to get you.
We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
The enemy officer
Is creating a
has been
diversion.
defeated.
We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this man? Good. Now we can move forward. Shangshan, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance. It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top. Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Let's give it to them!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is bad. This town has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Chandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
This is our chance. Now charge!
Assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. Win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out officer has been defeated.
We have been taken by surprise!
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us. Right. If we want to get pincered, let's take him out quick.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
Has been defeated.
And it is our job to prevent that.
We are winning! Don't let us now!
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Been defeated.
There's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
Remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am
enemy
not
officer
to be forgotten.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. This land is ours.
The enemy officer
Such grace.
has been defeated.
For now. Well done. You performed admirably. Looking rough. And open. And open. Looking rough. And open. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got you. Well done. I couldn't do it better myself. All my might.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you speak of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Jian, am a royal servant to the Han. We're done here.
Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
Take this. Is this the end?
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Let's end this.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return.
Let's go back home and open. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you. That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all right.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I'm such a fan of
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble,
I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Right.
We can do it!
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance. Proceed with the plan.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu.
The enemy officer.
I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. Territory. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed. Let's go.
Zhou, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Talents to truly shine. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's
The enemy officer
has been defeated. How can I not be excited?
Well, so it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Their movements are ours. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. They must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advance.
This place is critical for this time. I, Zhang Hu, shall make it out.
Good eye.
The enemy officer finally has been defeated. We better get our pace back.
I know how to get the job done.
do it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We've managed to capture the enemy location. Has been defeated. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
Now, the battle seems to be intensifying. Let's get serious. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready. I see it all. Good. Things are going as planned so far. Has been defeated. May our fighting spirit the enemy officer flames to the target. Has been defeated. Loose! Is that it?
The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Let's go. Zhou Yu has done well. Let us advance.
Forward march! Burn to death if we stay here! Let us counter that! Put a stop to these arrows!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside. More enemies from the west.
Fight them off!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect opportunity for Lord Sunshine
Well, well, everything is going just like Zhou Yu predicted. Impressive.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
You must have made our
It's done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer
Well
has
done.
been defeated.
You performed admirably.
officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Secret Eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
defeated an
has
enemy
been
officer.
defeated. Let's go.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Gates! You won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Hear the tiger of Xiongdong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor.
The enemy
I shall
officer
treasure the spectacle.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't think you'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
I've been waiting for this.
This will do it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory. Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened? Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sunjian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was... well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
My brother left again.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Gongshong.
First plan, we will head toward the castle from the west. Time's against us. We may need to force our way through.
The enemy officer.
I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist. Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. We can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. We're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
An even match. Push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running. I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this! Got this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die. Concentrate.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Looking rough. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's go. Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Right!
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Go back the event! All right, raise the ladder. The walls and overpower them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop that.
Sorry. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry.
And open. Looking rough. Looking rough.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate.
Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot!
We cannot fight them off any longer. Damn, we won't be able to hold them back.
It can't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick! Got you!
Time to act. You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
The enemy officer, Guardian, has been defeated. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Think you would punish me for it?
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Chow. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
An opening!
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
An opening!
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born in chaos, tempered by battle. Please not underestimate, like rebels though they may be.
The new governor of the Yan province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Let's get serious.
Bro, that. I think they're talking to you.
Invested. The enemy officer
Well, the Zhang Zhao
has been
gave us.
defeated.
But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or malice, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We can drop rocks on them, for example.
We're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
learned a lot from
has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Let's go. Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rocks are coming from over there! Come! Men! We'll put a stop to this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
So you've come along too then. That helps much
Much appreciated. Now. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. He's done very well. The enemy officer I can count on has been defeated.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
We seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Let's simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now!
Let their mercy be. Come then! Take back that position!
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
It's over!
The enemy officer
We can still
has been
fight!
defeated.
Stand together, men, and we can prevail! Let's go!
Still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open blade himself. You're warriors! Aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery!
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Look, if you put it like that...
Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
been defeated.
High spirit.
The enemy officer
Let's ride
has
this
been
way
defeated.
to victory. We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve.
The dying have to live, except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. The leaderless army becomes surprisingly resilient.
The enemy officer
It's
has
just...
been defeated.
We're starving out here. Please. We've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really? Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go. All we've got. Perfect timing. We should attack now.
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It is a terrible thing that a man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
We're most definitely a
kingdoms. Doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you. Get this here! Oh my God. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Tap. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. Pressuring them.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you. and the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action. Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
So many people are after this land.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
All here? Yes. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Guangai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The enemy is merely charging without strategy. But let us skewer them from behind.
Looking rough.
An opening.
I will tolerate your crown no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them! And cut down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Oh my God! Arrows! We have no cover. Time to end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might, sir. Shangxiang, everyone. Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Guangai. You will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry. Hope for their safety.
Reckless fools. You have no escape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push forward! We're breaking through!
Bruised like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Looking rough.
Even match. We must push harder.
So they've retreated.
This territory. The enemy officer
was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Nice try. These archers are a concern. They take the high ground.
The enemy officer,
who knows,
has been defeated.
We must quickly go and support Zill's forces. We must have taken a beating from that attack.
Rough, then I shall go to their aid.
Very well.
The enemy officer
I will take care of
been
Huang
defeated.
Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
The enemy officer
This is
defeated.
Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
an ambush. I know your weakness, Sun Jian. Your affection for your family.
Looking rough. Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers wait, then looking rough.
Now what have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Remember over here. Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. Where the enemy stands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Luigo, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One day, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, rank, governor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? You disappear. What? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here! Begin the advance!
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations. Let's go.
Formidable. The tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
Still be alive! Damn it! What is it you can? Take him out!
You've come for my head? I won't go down easily.
Then I think this
The
is
enemy officer
Are you
has been defeated.
Obliterate him! Don't push yourself. You okay?
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Su!
Got this! Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. The enemy officer. What is it that we must do now?
I know. I gotta take over for Father.
We'll retreat!
All forces, fall back!
Now! I've been waiting for this.
Guan Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
We gain advantage!
Got you! Time to act.
Submit!
Sorry. To withdraw. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is no time to throw away our lives. Let's retreat.
Liu Biao has been defeated. Suppose that was always a possibility. Rough.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Tzu, without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Xiangyang, but I see no other way.
So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them? They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can.
Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
I don't have time to...
If you have something on your mind, out. Aye.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that Smells, in particular, can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Zi Luan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Zi Luan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Yeah.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a Guardian of Peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Your lack of memories is probably preventing you from figuring it out. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello. Look.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of it?
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. You're gonna hurt my feelings acting so shocked. I meant that you also remain fairly inconspicuous. Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live.
Hey!
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? All right, spare me some time then. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
When I grow up, I'll learn
Thank you.
Ourselves blessed.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
I just saw a man who shined like this.
Yeah.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember. When you first came to the village, the child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
War of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us. even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Well...
I spent everything I had. What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Suspicious? Well, I suppose standing around in the middle of town is a little bit strange. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace. To bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Think the guys who laid waste?
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xun Yu. My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Let's get serious.
serious.
Looking rough.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go. Counter attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Got this.
Looking rough.
All my might. Counter attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That helps. Quite right.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Come on! Stop! You all follow me! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Die! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Counter attack.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our forces.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's go. enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. There we go now. Looking rough.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
The enemy officer has been defeated, no matter how you slice it.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
One down! Many more to go! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed. Don't get overpowered. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. Let's go. You come at the right time. Lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Drawn in looking for fate. Now, thoughtless.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Perfect timing.
I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Now, time to act. Now. Bear with me for my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Please fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. Amazing!
Let's go.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to advance!
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You again. Come at me. Take this.
Now.
Start defense. Got you. Take this.
Bear with me for my power. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All right!
That was an easy win.
Time to act.
今こそ歩を進める時だ。さあ参ろうぞ。進軍を開始せよ。
進むべき道は定まった。皆続くのだ。進軍開始。
我が知略をもってお相手いたそう。いざ。ここだ。力の一つ。これでいく。限界だ。敵将、打ち飛ば私が敗れようとは全て頼む。敵に勢いだ。このままだと厳しい。危ない。ここだ。おっと。敵将、撃ち取った。見えてた。もらった。ここだ。おっと、これでいく。危ない。捕獲に戻した。敵将、ここから押し取った。敵将、打ち取った。この時を待っていた。おっと。ここが正解だ。
急に押しかけた非礼は浴びておく。今はゆるりと休校を温めている場合ではないのでな。早速本題に入るぞ。この先新たな孫家の当主となった孫作殿を支えてやってはくれぬだろうか。孫権殿が亡くなり、孫家は孫作殿が引き継いだ。だがそれは形ばかり。実際は演術の傘下に取り込まれ、実質孫家は解体されたようなものだ。そのような事態に陥った責任は我が輩にある。お主には話しておかねばならんな。孫権殿が玉璽を手に入れた時、 それを手に調査への帰還を進めたのが我が輩なのだ。玉璽を入手した孫権殿にこそ天命がある、そう説いてしまった。玉璽とは何か、それを問われたゆえにな。それにより孫権殿は野心ある諸侯に狙われ、あのようなことに。故に我が輩には孫家を立て直す義務がある。だが今の状態ではそれもままならん。気遣いは無用。若輩に厳しく接してきた我が輩が己には甘いなど許されぬことだ。それに郊外も我が輩と同じく孫権殿に何か思いを抱えているようだ。関東はああなのでな。こっそりと勝手にやるとは思うが、あの二人以外で我が輩がこのような話をできるのはお主だけなのだ。どうか孫作殿を、時代の孫家を支える新たな礎となってくれ。そう頭を下げるのが孫家の未来のために我が輩ができる唯一のあがきよ。
おお、いいところに来たね。今なら新鮮な野菜をお裾分けできるよ。
私が山の中で栽培しているものです。よろしければあなたにも味わっていただけると。こちらこそ。先ほども量が多すぎると小言をもらってしまいまして、見かけないものも混じっているかもしれませんが、茹でてしまえば食べられますから。
まあ正体不明でも味は抜群だよ。才能の無駄遣いって気もしないでもないんだが。
私は成功うどくの実践をしているだけですよ。それにあなたにだけは言われたくありませんから。
違いないね。きっとあしらの師匠も弟子が揃いも揃って世に出ないで呆れてるよ。
世に出ることだけが全てではありません。現に今は反証師匠の理解を深めているわけですし。ええ、ご存知でしたか。偉大な農学者が集めた先人の知恵を試しています。そこの学友は私を山中に引きこもって土いじりをしていると揶揄してきますが、誤解ですよ。土は国の基本、食は人の基本。これを知らずして祭りごとはできません。目の前にある生児が大事の元であり、私はその元を今しっかりと収めているのです。理解してもらえましたか。あなたは素直な方のようです。
諸葛亮、驚いたよ。人を試すために忍者を気取ってるわけじゃなかったのか。
いえ、人を試しているのは確かです。だからこそ慶州の山中からまだ出る気はありません。評判を鵜呑みにせず、私の内実を知ってもなお、それでもいいと恋願う者が現れるまでは。そうですか。あなたの知人でも好きなように試してしまうと思いますよ。
それにしても諸葛亮、お前さんも難儀なものだ。まあ軍師になろうなんてやつはひねくれ者が多いが、よかったらこれからも諸葛亮を気にかけてやってくれないか。このままだと山中で一人朽ちていても誰も気づかないなんてことになりそうだ。
旧友にも新たな知人にも気遣われるとは。では近いうちに我がいおりにご招待します。 太平の要。
劉備殿。貴殿は刀剣殿の救援に動かれると聞き、いても立ってもいられなかったのです。こたびは高孫さん殿よりお借りした兵を率いてまいりました。今こそ海峡でのご恩をお返しするとき、この超支流がやり、どうかお役立てください。
これは実に心強い援兵を得たな。女性に感謝する。その力を頼りにさせてもらうぞ。始めようか。そうだ。
はい。はい。信じる者のため、超支流、いざ参る。頼りにしているぞ。俺たちは助けるべき人を助ける。それだけだ。行くぞ。行こう。曹操軍を退け、徐州を守る。進軍を開始する。ここからだ。皆は刀剣軍と協力して南北の敵を防いでくれ。俺は城の正面に突進して守りを固めよう。
曹操軍の数も威勢もこちらを上回る。我らが軍にて戦力を狭ねば勝機はあるまい。趙雲殿、貴殿の力頼りにさせてもらおう。
お任せください。必ずご期待に応えてみせましょう。
敵を圧倒し当選の意志を折る。進め、北条を包囲せよ。進軍開始ってな。
俺はここで敵を迎え撃つとしよう。状況は圧倒的に不利だ。今は皆を信じるしかない。
報告します。場外に劉備殿の軍機を確認。援軍です。
来てくれたか。さあ皆、顔を上げよう。諦めてはならんぞ。
結構な道打ち解き、そうして現れるのは
なんて数の敵だ。俺たちがかなうわけがね
前かよ。やるんだから本気だ。お前らに勝ちになるわ。
ずいな。引くが手されか。
領地を制しこの手を緩めず城攻めにかかれ。
まだまだ俺は必要とされてるんでな。いいが今回はここまでだ。どうも
きついな。危ない。撃ち取った。ただ前線は崩すな。やってくれ。おお、あの大軍を押し返してみせるとは。劉備殿、頼もしいことよ。
様にかかればそんなもんよ。さて、城に戻るとするか。我らがいい城数の全てを飲む。故に何者も見逃すことはできん。早速態勢を整え、従前の備えで敵に対する。
激戦の総将軍を相手に十分戦えている。皆息を上げろ。この木を捉えて押し返せ。敵将、今こそ我が槍にて七を貫く。いざ。劣勢ではなくなる敵将、ここからが頑張り時だぜ。
早速態勢を整え、従前の備えで敵に対する。
劉備らの力を見誤ったかもしれない。この状況で戦力の逐次投入は意味をなさん。私が出る。一気に襲い決着をつける。加えて皇軍に伝えよ。これで足を速めよ。いざ行かん。挽回できる。これでいく。この地はお前や真の三国無双ってやつだ。これでいく。おっと頼む。
こから反撃するぞ。一万世、またの名を勘が冴える男敵将、これが戦闘軍の数なんだ。いざ参る。敵将、やっぱり曹操軍と戦うなんて無謀だったんだ。
無謀かもしれないが無理ではないぞ。俺たちならやれる。そう信じて戦い抜け。進軍を開始する。
ダメだ俺、調子にいた。また頼むわ。
自分だけ先行するわけにはいかないな。ここで待つとしよう。
力を入れてお前か。敵将、劉備に勝ちとしてお前は何を目指している。道を開けろ。立ち進むというならば敵将、こちらで打ち手を取るとはな。
よくやった。あとの先も頼みにしているぞ。敵将、なんという強さ。ここは引く。さすがの活躍よ。軍師の輝きは皆のしるべとなろう。せい。はい。勢いがついてきた。制圧してこのまま検討せよ。気持ちは私が抑えたぞ。よし、ここだな。皆突撃を開始するぞ。これでいい。トンプの荒い秘密ではやりすぎだ。上司にを家庭にためてる行いは見過ごせない。この地を制圧し進む覚悟を決めた。何の覚悟があって私を阻むというのだ。それを無謀というのだ。
運が抜けて
観念せよ。敵将援も到着。打ち取ってお前たちの勝ち目はない。
上の抵抗は無駄な犠牲を生むだけだ。敵将討ち取った。
私に任せて。増援が来る前に決着をつける。皆の力があれば不可能ではない。楽しい時間だ。さっさと引くべきだ。
体勢を整え、我らの真骨を見せる。
討ち取ったり。
やるじゃねえか。敵はわしが勝つ。覚えとけ。
闘志を燃やせ。敵将討ち取ったり。そうそうだ。聞いてはもらえない。
こちらにはまだ余力が引く理由はない。
注意くだなり、殿に急報あり。
そう、ありがとう。分かった。仕方あるまい。ここは引くぞ。
これは一体俺たちが勝ったのか。報告！曹操軍が撤退を開始した模様です。
何？
未だ司祭は不明ですが、遠州が何者かの襲撃を受けたとのこと。
襲撃？一体誰が？
いや
曹操め、天は奴の行いを許さなかったということか。しかし曹操めの攻勢をしのぎきれたのは劉備殿らの奮戦のおかげよ。心より感謝する。
そんなとんでもない。お力になれたのならば何よりです。
やはり劉備殿こそ乱世に義を敷く大器よ。不義を働く曹操になど負ける道理はなかったのだ。
不義ですか。曹操殿は己の行いに義があるかないかなど最初から考えていないのではないでしょうか。
それはどういうことだ。
曹操殿とは何度か共闘したことがありますが、彼が重んずるのは義でも欲でもなかった。その心中にあるのは利の一文字のみ。こたびも父君の仇討ちを標榜してはいましたが、一時の劇場で兵を動かしたとは考えにくい。義も不義もなく、ただそこに利があるからこそ徐州の地を必要とし出兵に至った。私の知る宋孟徳はそういう男です。
劉備殿が奴をそこまで買っているとは、私も認識を改めた方が良いのかもしれん。徐州を守る責務を果たすため、今後のことを考えねばならぬ頃合いか。
聞いたか？当家のやつ、兄者に助州木を譲りてえと言ってるらしい。いつまた曹操が攻めてくるかわからねえから、 自分に代わって助手を守ってくれってよ。ようやく兄者の器が認められたってわけだ。思い返せばここまで長かったぜ。何にせよ今日は宴だ。この間は結局やれずじまいだったし付き合いよ。
欲得、勝手なことを言い広めてはならぬ。兄者は当剣殿の申し出を断られた。
断った？なんでだよ、もったいねえ。せっかく出世する機会が来たってのによ。
ふさわしき志を持たぬ今の自分にはいささか荷が重いとの仰せだ。
志ねえ。兄者も律儀というか細かいところにこだわるもんだ。けど当剣はどうやって助手を守るってんだ。兄者の他に後任がいるって話も聞かねえし、こっちも助手を見捨てたみたいで後味が悪い。
見捨てはせぬ。兄者は僕の位を辞したというだけよ。我らは勝敗の地に所領を終え、そこを拠点に助手を守護することになった。兄者は助けを求める者を見捨てはせぬ。これまでもこれからも。
ああ、まったく兄者らしいぜ。俺はそういうところに惚れてここまでついてきたわけだけどよ。
この度の戦で共に戦えたことを嬉しく思う。海峡での予感は間違っていなかった。あなたは並ならぬものをお持ちだ。いや、礼を言うのはこちらの方だ。背中を預けて戦う安心感を得られたのだから。劉備殿は我が主、公孫さん殿を救ってくださった恩人だ。その方をお助けできるなら、曹操の大軍に対するのに何もためらいはなかった。今は劉備殿の義心に報いることができた己を誇らしく思っている。聞けばあなたはまだ主を定めていないそうだな。私はてっきり劉備殿に仕えているのかと。あなたは自由が利く身で劉備殿の素晴らしい人となりも知っている。僭越だが、私があなただったら今すぐ劉備殿に尽くすと誓っただろうが、あなたにはそのような気持ちはないのだろうか。そうなのか。ならば近いうちに劉備殿は心強い味方を得られるな。この人心荒れ果てた時代に救いを求める声の全てに応える。それがどれだけ強くあらねば貫けぬことか、私は分かっているつもりだ。稀有なる方だからこそ劉備殿を待ち受ける臣躯に寄り添って差し上げたかった。だからせめて我が心のかけらをあなたのもとに置いていこう。私は何を言っているのだ。困惑させてすまない。私はただあなたに思いを預けたい。劉備殿という希望をあなたに託したいのだ。そしていつか我らの進む先が一つになる日が来るのを願っている。
高孫さん様の軍には槍の名手がいるらしい。
それでは宝刀殿、失礼いたす。
頑張りなよ。おや、噂をすれば何とやらだ。ジョコ殿、九段の春英がお出ましだ。いい機会じゃないか。少し話してみたらどうだい。
宝刀殿、この御仁が。これは大変失礼いたした。拙者は李覚殿に仕える徐孔明と申す者。宝刀殿に憂い事を相談する際に貴公のお噂はかねがね。董卓亡き後、朝廷の実権を手にしたお方だ。ご存知ないだろうか。近頃の李覚殿は各種との戦に血道を挙げている。長安はあれ、帝のご心労も募るばかり。あれではかつて無道を働いた董卓の二の舞だ。このままあのお方を主と仰ぎ続けられぬ。とはいえ拙者はこの先どうすればと。
そんで相談相手にお前さんをしたのさ。お前さんは決まった主を持たず、いろんな事物を見聞きしてきたろう。人の器を推し量るのは得意なはずさ。口も固そうだから話を漏らす心配もいらないときた。で、上皇殿が主を見限るとして一体誰がおすすめなのかい。
どうかご教示願いたい。帝をお守りする力、世に太平をもたらす志、二物備えし英傑を。
おお、あの人に目をつけるとはね。人心にあふれ大志に生きているともっぱらの評判だ。けどそれだけで世を治められりゃ苦労しない。わしとしては興味深い御仁ではあるがね。なるほど、曹操を見込むとはね。評判はあっしの耳にも届いているよ。目的のためならどんな荒事も厭わないとか。天下に最も近いのはそういう御仁かもしれないね。
曹操殿か。参考になった。なるほど、拙者の思い描く英傑に一番近い御仁だ。お二人とも突然の問いかけにお答えいただき感謝する。ここでお会いしたのも何かの縁。いずれ再びまみえたその折は改めて語らいたい。
始めようか。
おうよ。頼りにしているぞ。
実軍には負けられない。ただ東軍殿に代わって俺たちが助手を守らない。ここからだ。まずは敵の抵抗を迎え撃つ。皆油断するなよ。
敵将討ち取る。これでいい。いける。あるじゃねえか。敵将の調子で頼むぜ。敵の守りが固いな。孫作を出すぞ。こういう時には役に立とう。俺たちの出番だそうだ。みんな行くぜ。進軍だ。敵のは部門と名だ敵将討ち取った。進軍開始よ。久しぶり。よかったか。こんな世の中だからな。お互い恨み事はなしにしようぜ。よし。もはやここまでか。ここまでか。ここまでか。聞かせてもらうぜ。いいぜ。ここまでか。すまんで引かせてもらうぜ。孫作に手柄を与えるな。それがエンジン様の意向よ。今孫家の分を呼び戻すぞ。今度は戻れって指示かよ。俺に何をさせたいんだ。をつける。この地を制圧した。敵将敵が撃ちてきていく。連携しているわけでもなさそう。何にせよ暴君は違いない。皆一気に押し返せ。いざ進まん。ここはまだ命の張りどころじゃねえ。綺麗だろ。火星に参った。いざ共に敵を蹴散らさん。おお、これはちょうど良いところに来てくれた。このまま数で押し切ってくれよ。直ちに進軍せよ。孫作がやられた。敵に腕の立つ者がいるようだ。形勢は互角となった。流れをつかむ一手を打たねば。敵将討ち取ったぜ。ここからだ。その時を待っている。敵将討ち取った。俺だ。敵を打ち払った。彼らはこの機に大勢に転じる。いざ進まん。あっちで戦ってんのか。で楽しむのは許さねえぜ。進軍開始だ。敵将討ち取った。そこか。そこか。そこか。
敵将討ち取ったこれでいい敵将討ち取った輝きは皆のしるべとなろう
お前と戦うのは本意ではない。私のための師匠の主人公は引けぬ。引けぬのだ。行くぞ。仕掛けよ
旗をつけ敵将討ち取ったお役に立てず申し訳ありません敵将ここまで敵に攻められようと孫家の者どもよ早く押し返せ敵将討ち取ったどうしようもねえこの地は制圧したここかそこか敵将討ち取ってやったぜいける敵将そなたこそ真の三国無双よ頼む敵将討ち取ったそこか敵将打ちのめしてやったぞ相手をしてやろういざ行くぞ敵将討ち取った仕掛けよういいとこに来た復活よ敵将討ち取った目とは退けた俺たちも軍を進めるぞ進軍を開始する我らの圧倒的優位よ皆の関東は拙者の誇りぞ仕掛けよう言いてえぞやったぜ撃ち取この調子でどんどんやれや頼む
戦うことになるなんて
旗をつける敵将
坂兄様力になれなくてごめんなさい
ここかこれでいい危ないはい防げるとり敵将討ち取ったこれでいい
制圧して敵将討ち取った。敵将討ち取った。危ない。相手をしてやろう。行くぞ。ここからだ。防げ。
しかし、兄者は刀剣と何を喋ってるんだ？随分と長話だな。
うん。近頃刀剣殿は病に伏せっておいでだ。今のうちに工事を話し合っておきたいのかもしれぬ。
工事ね。
おっと、皆揃っていたか。
兄者、刀剣殿とは何を？
今後のことをな。やはり刀剣殿は俺に女囚木の位を譲りたいらしい。
けどよ、その話は前にも断ったんだろ？
ああ、正直なことを言うと力不足だという思いは今も変わらない。だが刀剣殿の病は重い。もう長くはないだろう。いずれ刀剣殿が亡くなった時、一体誰が徐州の民を守り導くのか、長らく先送りにしてきたが、いよいよ向き合わねばならん時が来たらしい。
ああ、せっかく譲ってくれるって言ってんだ。刀剣のためにも引き受けてやったらどうだ？
確かに、いつまでも誇示し続けては刀剣殿も安心できないか。とにかく今しばらく考えてみるつもりだ。もしも皆が望むのならば、俺は
なあ、聞いたか？呂布のやつ、ついに曹操に負けたらしいぜ。
長らく牧羊で粘っていたようだが、補給を得た曹操殿の前では無力であった。この機に乗じて袁紹らが呂布を排除せんとしているそうだ。
それで呂布のやつ、
何を思ったか知らねえが、兄者に助けを求めてきたんだよ。兄者のことだ。また助けようって言い出すんだろうな。あんなやつ放っとけばいいのによ。それはまあそうなんだけどよ。あの器のでかさが兄者のいいところでもあるだろ。ただ相手があの呂布ってのだけがな。俺はあいつがどうにも信用できねえんだ。最初の主君である帝元を殺して董卓につき、さらにはその董卓をも殺してみせた。奴は裏切りをいとわぬ人面重心の男よ。万が一にも兄者を次の獲物とさせてはならぬ。ああ、いざって時には俺たちで兄者を守らねえとな。するぞ。戦力を集中するのだ。進軍開始だ。敵将撃ち取る。おっとよっしゃいか。仕掛けよう。やってやがるな。俺しに行ってやるぜ。よっしゃ進軍だ。これでいい。敵将討ち取った。ただよくもこのような真似を。奴は討ち果たさねばならんか。直ちに進軍せよ。集中備えてくれ。力の限り。あいつ骨がありそうじゃねえか。俺が相手してやる。進軍開始だ。あいつは俺が敵将俺と溺れさせてたまるか。よっしゃ進軍だ。敵将討ち取る。敵将討ち取った。これで危ない。敵将討ち取った。この地は制圧した。進軍だ。俺についてこい。よっしゃ進軍だ。守りを固めるぞ。この地を敵に渡してはならん。敵将討ち取った。攻め時が来たようだ。皆
準備を始めるぞ。仕掛けよう。よくおっあいつ骨がありそうだね。打ち取った。俺が相手してやる。そこか。そこか。用意頼んだぜ。敵将討ち取った。そこか。力の今だ。これでいい。そこか。敵将討ち取った。おっと。あいつ骨がありそうじゃないか。俺が相手してやる。危ない。頼む。ここまでのこのこと飛び出してきたのを後悔させてやるよ。をつける。ありえねえ。敵将討ち取る。この地は制圧した。そこだ。始めようか。うん。
ああや。うん。へへ。うん。ありがたい。頼りにしているぞ。まずは呂布殿と合流する。共に炎将軍に当たりつつ徐々に後退する作戦だ。そうみんな進まない。俺はどうしてもこの生き方を曲げられない。呂布を生かしておいては打ち取った世の災いとなろう。疲弊している今こそ打ち果たす好機。行け呂布の退路を断ち数で押しつぶすのだ。どもの部をもってしてこの今は大使の援軍を待つしかありません。僕に救いの手を先のべるようにします。こんなものは積んでおかねばなりません。敵将討ち取ってこっちの脇を突こうってやつだ。受けてもらうぞ。俺が止める。兄者たちはこのまま行ってくれ。援軍するぜ。敵は長き逃亡の果てに疲弊しているはずだ。皆今こそ呂布を討ち取り名を上げよう。調子に乗るな。貴様らごときが無両砲戦を倒せるものか。後悔する間も与え片もなく消し飛ばしてくれ。敵将討ちになってなお進化を燃やさんとするか。ならば我らは背を守るべく褒美を固めん。これは劉備殿御自らのご助勢をいただけるとは超越しの呂布殿は前線にいてご挨拶もままなりません。恐縮ながら迎えの手をお借りした。敵将すまない。討ち取った。呂布殿の軍援を頼まれてくれる。俺たちは態度を確保し今の赤字の揃いきら絶対を大事に貴様は敵将討ち取る。お前しろというつもり。敵将その程度の雑魚俺一人で蹴散らして曹操様、敵の見張りは倒しとった。もう軍を進めても大丈夫だ。今ここで僕の命運を断つ。これは全て打ち倒せ。いざ行かん。討ち取った。
俺たちがかなう相手じゃねえ。逃げろ。
雑魚は狩り尽くした。いいだろう。敵将討ち取った。呂布は手を見せている。敵将全軍一丸となって追撃せよ。進軍を始めるといい。おお呂布殿よくぞお戻りくださった。呂布殿あってこその我が軍。お聞きあれ将兵たちの歓声を。この程度で済まぬ。指揮はこれからだ。これに続け。命の限り武を振るい何でも仕掛け。討ち取った。進軍を開始しろ。皆進軍だ。この龍玄徳に続いてくれ。進軍を開始する。敵将目的の拠点は制圧できた。これで呂布の退路を塞ぐ。
呂布軍の背が見えた。我が精兵に飲み込んでくれよう。いいぞ竹よ。あちらで交戦しているようだ。援護に向かうぞ。やるじゃねえか。その調子で頼むぞ。力が入んねえ。
よくと劉備に手を組ませるわけにはいきません。あなた方はこの超襲来が止めてみせましょう。
袁紹と曹操が連携するとよく消えてました。今日は苦しくなったと言わざるを得ません。あまりの理由を敵に回す。よく殿を受け入れて限界だ。敵将、俺は討ち取る。
神々に散るのは潔さではありません。明日のためここは引くとしましょう。
よし、この勢いに乗って突破するぞ。進軍を開始する。将、討ち取った。こちらの敵は退けられた。されば兄様の元へ戻らん。こ
の地は右分足が制した。
仕掛けよう。兄者の配給両方も飲むと拙者は信じている。だが一末の不安は拭えん。これが劉備の兄者の加算だ。手案だって仕方ねえ。俺らできることをしようぜ。頼むぞ。これでいい。仕掛けよう。やるじゃねえか。その調子で頼むぜ。開けよう。小詰めより兵を送れ。打ち兵力を絶えず維持せよ。仕掛けよう。敵将、打ち取った。疲れ果てた我らに代わるご活躍感謝いたしますぞ。お前こそまさしく真の三国武将よ。冷静になるのは信じがたい。だがここは受け止めて挽回策を講じねば。敵将、討ち取った。敵将、討ち取った。ここから制限。敵将、討ち取った。これでいい。仕掛けよう。 ち取った敵将討ち取った起きろこれでいい全て確かに敵将討ち取った力の先仕掛けるならそろそろだ準備するぜ貴様の命をもらう制限これでいい見えた集中応援よ仕掛けよう敵将力から覆ち取った化け物どもめ劉備のもとにも使える奴がいるよ面白いこの先も退屈せずに済みそう袁紹を下すとはもっと危険な存在よお前が相手にだが手加減はせんぞ武士が駆けつけてくれたか彼らの友誼はより固く結ばれたなさてどんな感じでとっちめてやろうか敵将我らに課された任務この討伐命ある限り遂行せんいざ行かんおっとまだまだ俺は必要とされてるんでな今回はここまでだなんとも見事な武力用意した将兵もこれで励まされよう僕に気にする者は排除で誰であろう懐に入れ何を戦ういかなる稼ぎで力を求める私は助けを求める声に応じるのみそれが何者であろうとも受け入れ制圧した敵将覚悟があるとするなそれだけですここで止めることはかなわないそれ必ず覗かねばならない袁紹も曹操も通した貴様そこそこやるようまさかあの状況を覆すと全く底知れぬ力を持つ仲間を持った者だ呂布殿ご無事で何より
見くびるな この首炎章ごときにくれてやる気はない。しかし貴様らに借りを作るとはな。新旧も余計な気を回してくれたものだ。
随分と偉そうな言い草じゃねえか。助けてくれって言ってきたのはそっちだろうが。
欲得そこまでだ。とはいえこちらも先の戦いで多くの兵が傷つき倒れたのです。必死の思いで呂布殿を救い感謝一つも得られない。こうした不満の声が上がるのも仕方ないことかと。
感謝だとバカバカしい。俺にわざわざ礼でも言えというのか。
いえ、そういうわけでは。あなたには取引に応じてもらいたいのです。
取引何を言うかと思えばこの俺に取引とはな。いいだろう、面白い。聞くだけは聞いてやる。だがこの俺に謝意や誠意を求めん方が身のためだぞ。
謝意も誠意も無用。呂布殿にはただこちらが失った兵力の分、その類まれなる武勇をお貸しいただきたいのです。
ほう。
呂布殿は紛れもなく一騎当選の猛将ならば、ただ一騎で1000の兵の穴も埋められましょう。
ふん、貴様なかなか面白い男ではないか。いいだろう。天下無双の武、貴様に預けてやる。退屈しのぎにはちょうどいい。
感謝します、呂布殿。さて、今日はお疲れでしょう。すぐに宴の支度を整えますので、しばしお待ちを。
兄者、本当にこれでよかったのかよ。
他に道があったか。もし仮に彼を放り出せば、曹操殿や袁紹殿、他の勢力が取り込もうとするかもしれない。そうなったら徐州はどうなる。あの防友の前でこの地を守りきれるのか。
しかし
それに誰であろうと行く当てを失って困っている人は放っておけないだろう。これでよかったと思える日がいつか必ず来るはずだ。いつか。
おい貴様、何やら見覚えがあるとは思ったが、朝鮮と共に王院のもとにいた触覚だろう。まさかこんなところにいたとはな。一つ聞く。朝鮮はお前のもとにいるのか。ふん、その顔を見るに嘘をついているわけではなさそうだな。董卓の死後、長安では雑魚どもが調子に乗り出した。連中のいさかいに巻き込まれ王院は死んだ。そして王院が死ぬと朝鮮は何も言わず俺の前から姿を消した。てっきりお前のところに行ったかと思っていたが、共に王院の下で過ごしていた間柄ならばそのようなこともあるだろうと思っただけだ。だがまあ貴様を見てようやく合点がいった。朝鮮が長らく誰を思っていたのか。貴様には朝鮮と同じ影がある。それが分かっただけでもよしとするか。
劉玄徳は己が迷いを悟った。その胸にくすぶる思いは道と呼ぶにはあまりに稚拙。しかしそれは全てを飲み込む大気の兆し。いずれ思いが形を得た時、地を這う蛇は風雲を得て空を舞う竜となろう。汝 太平の要よ、龍玄徳をこそ乱世を制する英雄と見るならば、共に歩むといい。
押しかけてしまってすまんな。ちょうどお前に聞いてほしい話があったんだ。雲長や翼徳にもこう一周回って話しづらくてな。ありがとう、助かるよ。話というのは徐州に迎えた呂布殿のことだ。あの選択が正しかったのか。結局俺はまだ確信を持てないでいる。どれだけ恐ろしい人間だろうとも、他でもないこの龍玄徳を頼ってくれた人だ。だが同時にこの選択が仲間や徐州の人々を傷つける結果になるかもしれないとも思っている。何を救い何を見捨てるべきなのか、その先に何を目指すべきなのか。情けない話だが、俺は自分の夢ってやつが分からなくなってしまったんだ。だからこそ俺の仲間としてこれからもそばにいてくれないか。俺には雲長や翼徳たちもいるが、こうして情けないところを見せられるのはお前だけだ。何、断られても文句は言わないさ。だが今後に関わることだ。よく考えて決めてくれ。お前の人生はお前のものなのだから。よかったなんだか一気に力が抜けてしまった。心底安心したぞ。なんだ、早速情けない姿を見せてしまったな。お前は俺にとって特別だ。改めてこれからもよろしく頼む。